Hey yo. Good morning, I think. Still morning for me. Nope, it's afternoon. Got a bit on my glasses. Clean the lenses first. Right back. Alright. Been a couple days. Close to 1500. Frames are lower to start with, as usual. Around 51. Some construction's going on. Legs. Looking at that. South Benin and Mali. We did start colonizing down here. Or did we not? Asian pirates are. It shows that they're not growing. That's conceptually weird. That a revolution, rebellion, increased to 91.52% in state. That's what it's been doing. It's been increasing control in Sevilla. That's so increasing control, but it's maxed. It is bleeding over to these ones apparently. Getting 29 from Burgos and says trade income is 32. Highest I've seen. We do have a charter. No cash right now. Feel like I was spending a lot of cash. Anything in particular? Remember, I was looking for things that would happen to see in the current beta patch note. We're adding market access increases with the trading builder. Not playing. Let's just unpause and go. Coming back from Venice. Oh, coffee. Of Illinois. Yeah, we had a couple Casus Bellies we decided not to worry about. The Pale changed its name. Or no. Does the Pale still have subjects of its own? Firstly. Indeed. It has 5 subjects. He has fallen under King Cato on Herefordshire. Of England. Oh, don't buy it. Where's the Lordship of Ireland come in then? Alright, well, they're the same dynasty. Ormond Desmond DC's and William. Okay. Sort of. So the Pale is part of the Lordship of Ireland. Pale has the same physical ruler. That icon? Turn research. One thing, we were certainly building up our army, which seems smaller than it was. What? Oh, that's manpower. Guys did get over 5,000. Even for our army, they're not easy to find. Number of regulars. It's got to do. Um, what we do know is when you right click, maybe not right clicking, then you hover over the 87,000. That's the only place I know of it explicitly. 52. It works out right here, but that's just because we don't have levies. If we had 1,000 levies, I'd say 62. I'll force you to do. Okay, we finished an exploration. Atlantic Labrador. Okay, so we can see the coastlines now. Odd, though, that not explicitly land. Verde, Gambia, Alpha Guinea, North Atlantic. Well, those are Central Africa, Congo, Congo. But we don't get anything over there to. We're not allowed to explore the land over here. What do you mean? We're only able to explore water over here. One more water area. That's weird. Sort of want to search for that. Can't I explore land after discovering the coast of the New World? See if I can change the results to more recent. Let me forget about it for now. Lose 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige. I think it's much cheaper to lose the legitimacy, but we have no prestige. But we are spending money on prestige. Yeah, we have that option. Cultural slider. Yeah, we'll go with the legitimacy. I forgot I had debts. Possible defense. A ruler's second cousin in courtier has died naturally of old age. Every time I load, those opens. There are silks, they don't want. Alright, we got a grandson. Royal marriage. Or Bavaria would be a good house to get into. Pause when apparently this one gave up. Brandenburg's just a courtier. Courtier. That's sort of sucky, Elizabeth. Food production plus 10%. How much gold do we have in Burgos? We have enough. Decrease. Say 1.5. Increase by Oslo. Yeah, they're paying a lot for oh. Outside of market capacity. Keep getting the impression this is all broken. France forced us to embargo England. have set off for the Canadian Atlantic coast. Oh, see, now I feel better that we haven't discovered a land, because it doesn't look like we discovered a land. Before this changed, without mousing over it, we quickly see, yeah, discovered. Yeah, it's just a graphical bug. I mean, we got up here now. Doing right now. Probably is. Canadian coast went much south of that. The monotonous sailing of Captain Lorenzo Alvarez of Toledo and his ship on the Canadian Atlantic coast has remained unchanged for a while. With no weather changes nor any alteration to the appearance of the surrounding sea, the crew is starting to question whether they are actually moving at all. The last sunrise, those on deck were surprised to see a seagull flying over the vessel, seemingly trying to guide them to the nearest land. Some of the crew say there's an obvious indication of the presence of land nearby and want to alter course of the ship to follow it there, to break boredom, at least if not to supply. Okay. This actually words it as an interesting decision, but it's not. Lose some progress and gain 9 ducats, or gain some progress and lose some prestige. But I guess we need progress, but we are paying for prestige. Better go with the ducats. It says monthly progress is 0.42. We lose a month of progress. Whereas it's going to take 36 months anyway. But noble. And we can just send them off. Why do we do that? Does that give us some religious things? Hugo Manrique de Lara will join in first chivalry of Hungary. This is depend upon the order itself. Following effects now apply to him, not to us. Hungary gained 30 opinion of us. Work time. Parliament, that is. Don't have mode. Probably right. It's just usually see different colors. Whatever. Doesn't matter much. Go for lowest control. I don't. Alright. Fur, wild game fur. Lumber. Salt, clay, fish. extra benefit restrictions. Fortification works. That's oh, Orents will become a town. I'd generally be okay with that. I'd like to know where it is. I was thinking I wanted to make a town someplace, but probably for a more specific reason. Maybe related to book. Uh, but it's like a free city instead of paying 500. The town, that is. Sponsor Cathedral. Arts. Moves towards aristocracy. Georgia State, that's... Let's get a town. Assuming we don't want one of the other... is generally Casus Belli or law changes. I'll save the game. Because it's still a reload if you ever forget to do that. Oh, we saw a comment. Lose 7 stability. That's my first comment of the game. I recognize that from EU4 and probably the previous EU games, but I played them. 4 was my first Paradox games besides that I know of. Cities in Motion was. Gained a little support. Still 8 months. Four or 5 months left. There's one loan to pay off. I'm gonna pay off the Fuggers. Noah, Wessler. Friends with. Neighbor's been warming up his car for at least an hour now. Oh, time to pass our issue. The bad news is we need 8%. This only gives us 7. Ability fortifications, we can lose those, right? I don't see why not. New town. Rents. Oh, yeah, a big part of what we were doing is just roads. Obviously, I've forgotten something. Waiting for it to magically appear. Printing press has spread to 9.6% of our... Not quite halfway. Related to the roads, as Portugal seems to have embraced everything. They cancel our gold import. Not intended. Unless I changed that to 0 or unchecked that last time. I think so. I remember we reduced it. Still says we have a positive balance. There. Oh, we have now researched Conquistador. And recruit Conquistador. Why not just a little bit more detail? How do I recruit a Conquistador? This allows us to gain a new army-based country subject that has a conquistador expedition government reform. That means absolutely nothing to me. An army-based country is a country that can own locations, but its existence is relying entirely on its armies. Those are destroyed, then the country collapses. Guys. Jumping up and down. Max number of diplomats. Is it time to steal a map? Be something down here. Northern Ethiopia, southern Ethiopia. See if I can guess what. I'm not going to guess. Apparently cheap. Ordinarily. Although I'm obviously I don't know. Oh, yeah, that works for location. Any of these. Rain hedges. Oman. Al Hail. North Yemen, South Yemen, Arabian Sea, Red Sea, Gulf of Oman. Bottom ones are apparently the. Guess we'll just go with Central Ethiopia. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, but the ads are still running on. It's a lot of disease. I think it's lying about him. Again. Oh yeah, 000. Yeah, we got this up here. Huh? We pay these fuggers. Hmm. What it shows down here never matches what it has up there. Never? Never might be strong. Anyway, nobody's doing saffron. Hope Genova has actual capacity to move this stuff, but yeah. They all go straight down to -50. I think it might barely make sense if, they were suddenly full and couldn't take anymore. But number one, if they were full and couldn't take anymore, just straight up say 0. Perhaps like how we're importing gold. 0 gold. Let's check that out a little bit. Saffron, are we good alphabetic? Well, those Aragonese jerks, they're killing my market in Burgos. Yeah, markets. Just as a real quick scan, most of the markets are full on saffron. Hey, hey, Sarah Beth. Gain 20 prestige. Nice. Been that high on prestige Beth is first in chat. It's warmed up slightly. It's not going to get above freezing though, because it's 24 now. But, yeah. Our first day of 0 degrees comes early this 0 degrees Fahrenheit, of course. But well, this is current trade. Exporting so much iron. I hate to admit, Godfather is one of the movies I can't really sit through. There are slow-paced movies that I like. Not that one. Just somehow too slow for me. But definitely a classic that everybody's supposed to see at least once. But yeah, if anybody hasn't seen anything on TV, or maybe not on anyway. If anybody hasn't seen some type of show, or you're the one to hang around with. I feel like I was trying to remember. No. When I think about slow-paced movies that I like, one that always pops in my mind is Vampire, like the 1979 vampire movie. Never see that one mentioned. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, let me look it up, pull it up. Take a look at it. Left monitor. IMDb. But Vampire the Nosferatu. Yeah, I was right. 1979. I'm gonna end up getting muted on YouTube. Nosferatu the Vampire. Just because it's spelled with a Y, I always say vampire. Um, yeah, I consider, nonetheless, consider it one of the classics. Of course, the original silent movie. Hard to say if they're exactly the same plot. Awfully sure not, but still, it's it's all related. Now this one's definitely from '79. Color for one. I don't think there was a lot of cinematography in the first. There's just a lot of, as that gentleman is traveling from wherever up here. I don't remember if it's England or if he's from Holland or what. But he has to go fill a contract in Transylvania. I think he's an accountant. But there's a lot of nice looking landscape shots and everything. You'd never see that in a silent movie. Really shot in just one room, one set. For the most part, tell Charlie Chaplin anyway. Gain research. Let me shut my monitor back up. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming on YouTube right now, I would have let that keep playing. YouTube, I'll get copyright struck. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. I really just love The Vampire for one. I mean, I think you should check that out. Put that on your list. It's definitely not one of the modern action movies or anything. It's a classic horror drama. Do 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 do. Yeah, a lot of prestige. That's but you like research. Oh, Aragon loses 50 opinion. A lot of prestige too. Let's take the research we can improve our opinion with, because excuse me, ups burp. We'll improve our opinion with Aragon, although it's probably near max anyway. We were over our Diplo, I don't want to say limit, but our norm. Yeah, our norm for diplomats is maybe we might cap out like 3.2. We had over 3 diplomats. Join rebels. What? Our nobles lose 50%. They would not be happy. Monthly burgers rebel growth. Now, this is... I can click on that. I can't. It's only in Leon, Castile, Madrid, and Toledo. But 2.5 growth for 10 years means they're going to hit 100. Let's find out what happens when we really take off our nobles. Take the other option, and they're going to lose 50% satisfaction. Right, they're at 0. Doesn't go negative. They start off at 13%. The Fearless Vampire Killers? No, I don't know that one. I should say explicitly, you did remember, right? The the 1920s silent movie is called Nosferatu. Exploration monthly progress. Send in the cavalry. Gain cavalry companions. Cavalry power +5. Okay, we got a royal child that can have a better education. Need to wait a month for her to get another ability. Just don't give this event a month later. He's a turtle. Hello. Currently focused on admin. But this one, also royal, has ended up intelligent. What? Oh, even abilities. Oh, it's only admin. Whatever. Ooh. I do wonder, although maybe now's not the time, our equilibrium for the nobles is sort of perfect. 50.01%. It's like maybe I should give them something to make them default to around 55%. Probably everything I could will give them power, and we don't want to do that. They already have more power than the clergy and the merchants combined. But I think I might be able to take a look. Power, 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 power. Yeah, this month power. But there are a couple fives for only 20% power. Raises up a cost of, or it does progress towards individualism. That was not horrible. And I'd rather nerf their power. Artists are cheaper, and we progress towards innovative. Maybe we'll take that for now. Puts them back up to 8%. That's got to update. Still says the equilibrium is 50 points. And change. And then look at all the numbers beforehand. And I thought we clicked on a plus 20%. Last one on the list, right? I really thought it said plus 20. Leverack Court Life. Yeah. Yeah. The other plus 20 is missing. We found two plus 20s. Plus 5, plus 20. It's this one, and I thought it was that one, but once we clicked on it, it gave different numbers. Artist salary innovative. That's what we were thinking. I just thought it was 5 and 20. Weird. Well, nobles are powerful. Powerful than me, though. But their rebellion's up to 29%. I am still confused why the equilibrium didn't. The Iberian League disbanded. We discovered a coast. I remember what the Iberian League was. I think it was important. We set up the Castilian Union, our defensive league. Pay off all of our loans. Hey, the noble insurgents are not increasing that quickly anymore. Still increasing. Up to 11%. Oh, max diplomats. Yellow map is south of Somalia. I mean, our guys might not. Lower Niger might be right next to me. North of us, actually. Just realized I hadn't said we're stealing maps from. He's further east than we are. I guess he's probably still our best bet. Oh, I forgot that we had finished our exploration. Got heavy ship power. Alright, there is the land this time. Now I think we'll probably be able to explore it, if not colonize it. First I wanted to check, just in case you knew what the resources were. Guinea, 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 grab Guinea. Huh? Can't go overseas yet. Manage conquistadors, commission 4,000 horsepower, 250 gold. I have those. No valid areas. Forget about that. Just keep exploring. Hey, we do got land. Size Acadia area in Canada. Guinea, 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 Scandinavia, Canada, Canada, Labrador area. Hey, up there. Main area. There you go. Southern Africa, New Brunswick, Newfoundland. Scandinavia, Scandinavia. Prince Edward. Quebec. Quebec. Central Africa, Congo, Congo. Feel like maybe we should go to Quebec. Seems more trade oriented. Being at the base of a river. Of course, a lot of this should be a major one. Be sorted by total ability. Supposedly. I suppose it's right. Then Lorenzo again. Our progress on the printing press, 14%. Expected cost of 1,600 right now. Unlocks the Spanish cloth production method for the Tailor's Guild. That's an unlock. For 50 years, this gets a trade advantage and trade capacity for merino wool. What? You can have that like per product? That's crazy. But if we don't take this, how do we ever unlock finished cloth production method? I don't even know what it means. Is it grayed out someplace? It's just cloth. Base cloth. Fine cloth. Clay. See. Okay. I couldn't tell that was cloth. A little bit of a bigger icon. It's more, it reads a lot better. You can tell it's like a blanket tied up into a bundle. Further away, I thought it was just like cotton balls. Anyway, production method. I mean, yeah, if we don't know, we don't know, and we never will. Weird. Hate that on a game like this. It's supposed to be by design very forward-facing with all the information. I mean, just to check, I guess we could put up cloth in here. Might not be in all pages. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, wait. Maybe I should have read the message for a change. TV. Some members of the Meta Council also are going to use this quality wool as a basis to create a Castilian fine cloth industry. Castilian fine cloth. No. Right. But that's sort of saying fine cloth, not cloth. Buildings. No. Goods. Fine cloth. Browse buildings. You already have all these cloth production methods, but they're saying they're going to give us another one. It's weird. I get two different things depending upon where I hover over this, because this one doesn't fit on the screen. Whereas that one does. And locations. They're the best places to build all the different. I gotta write this down. Just to see what we actually gained, which will probably be nothing, in my opinion, but okay. Number one takes a 0.8 cloth, produces half a fine cloth. Second one takes one cotton. Wool. Use 0.5 fine cloth. Be 0.7, then 5 fine cloth. Third one being 0.8 cotton. Oh, silk. Dang. 8 wool. So in a case like this, does it know to disable this production method? I don't think it does. I think I got to do that manually. Since this one's dominates it, use less wool for more cloth. Same amount. And maybe it refers to the enhancements. A is 0.14 dye. Enhancement B is 0.05 alum and 0.2 dye. Because this requires more dye, but they are making twice as much cloth. Valid. 0.1, 0.9 cloth. Where do we already have one? Can you tell me where mine are? Tailor's Guild. That is not right. We absolutely have more than. Yeah, we have 33 of them. This is grayed out. But it wasn't grayed out on the overview. Okay, that's what we need to take to unlock that. It's weird that this is called merino wool production method. Which is better than wool weavers guild production method. It's called merino wool production method, but the tooltip says Spanish cloth production method. Well, it ends in an S. Other methods involved. But now that I know what we're talking about, I guess we go ahead and do it. Wondering about this. Why is it a different numbers than default? 0.6 input to 1.45 output. It is about the same proportion, but just curious. I'm thinking if I was going to change one, where do we grow more wool at? The markets? The balance of wool? Producing more in the north? So how do I like do multiple I want to convert more of these to... I want to convert a lot of those to that production method. Even though there's a mechanism to do that in the game besides doing them individually. Like how it says there's 33 of them. No way for me to cycle through them. If I click on this, it's going to be looking at building them. After I click on this, you think I could hit the back button. And it doesn't take us straight to the building. Yeah, was set to inferior production method. Okay. Not convenient, but it's there. Click on the symbol. Anyone that's on this one, we got to convert to that one. Got to. More efficient too, like that. Is that Cordoba? And that is down south. Doesn't matter. Cuenca. Toledo. Badajoz, yeah. Sarah's, yes. Santiago del Compostela, yes. Lido. Different method. Ciudad. Different method. Silk. Redala. Convert. What are these guys? Oh, they're a bunch of zeros. Feel obligated to boost up a couple of them. How are our noble insurgents? They're almost 44%. Where are our noble insurgents? All over. Can I use my troops to put down some other insurgents? They're not even doing it. They've just been chilling, standing there doing nothing all this time. Press rebels. How about Castile? Leon? Place near and Extremadura? Yeah, Toledo, but Andalusia? Yes, but wait on that. There's that little bit of a place right there. Alicia. You see where these nobles were. Now there's barely any actually here, whatever. Uh, Honey in Toledo, in Galicia, Barra. See if we can do that for a little bit to take the edge off of the Noble Rebellion. Are you doing it? They're not doing it. I hit their button wrong. Like a confirmation button. I don't know why I never seem to click it. I'm thinking about hitting Granada. Weirdly overlapping a couple different ones, both Andalusia and Granada, but only a little bit in it. Get it? 175 locations. Zamora, prosperous. Speaking on that, how's that control looking? It's been quite a while. We got 100 downtown. I was wondering if it's going to increase the ones adjacent to it more. I don't think it is. I didn't really expect it to, by the way. Since these to get up to 99, I was thinking maybe. Anyway, I think we're maxed out on what we're doing there, so else with them. Do. Oh, this guy quit? He died. That's a good reason to quit, I suppose. Checking for crown people we can employ first. I didn't pay attention to which one it was. I think it was military. Unfortunately, both of these orders suck at military. We might be able to repurpose one of these. Yeah, we can put this guy on military. And he's the one that's currently increasing control. It was converting Granada. Set this to convert. Sneezing. Granada's not in the list because the other guy, they think the other guy's doing it. They think that the dead guy's doing it. Temporary with this. Change this guy to Granada. This. And we'll appoint this guy as admin. Guys. One of the crown. They get crown power. 0. And then check what the cost was. And I randomly picked develop province. Turns out it's nice because it's an admin one. My neighbor's still running his car. Vibrates my walls. Let me sort by. We got 4 admin tasks: develop province, encourage migration, increase province control, encourage urbanization. What is our development? Yeah, let's take a look at our development map. And there is one. Oh, oh. We have one developed place. How does development work? Prosperity. Average literacy of burghers. Has a road. River flowing through. Oh, and farmlands. Oh, coastal. Also straight up. And does the development affect the control? I think the forts affect the control, obviously. 44 there. Even this one standing out as a 29 and a 5. Not going crazy with forts. Put it back on control map mode. Monthly change 0. Surprised about that. Town location of rank, proximity, having a temple. Not a castle? That part of the maximum. A local crown power. Description of a castle. Fort. Armory. Castle. Noble power, not crown power. Huh. Doesn't seem to have any effect. Don't buy that. Did say temple, but not big on temples. I mean, that just it's turning around for me. The first purpose I've seen for clerics. increasing development. I lost it. Or not development, but control. Well, I say that doesn't seem right. Temples don't increase control. Temples increase max control. Well, why is this one higher than the other ones around it? I mean, it looks like because of the fort. Else, but it doesn't say that. As road and literacy of the burghers. That's down because it's woods. This is down because it's wetlands. Oh, just coincidence? Hills and woods, big minuses. Yeah. Forest is minus 25. Just coincidence. Looking at the vegetation map modes. One's higher because it's grasslands. Anybody noticed the priests build their own temples? Max control plus 5. Um, I'm surprised-ish that it doesn't give any bonus to conversion speed. Now, if you're trying to convert somebody to your religion, it'd probably be nice to have a church in the area. Like to go to church with me? Yeah. Okay, we'll be back on Friday. Take a road trip across the country. Oh, I'm not allowed to build them everywhere. I really thought that would have been a build everywhere type of. Build one in Oran. Weird. Whatever. Probably. That's just weird. Said we had 9. Very many. Missing Explorer. Um, Died today at age 59. He's a powerful dude. Dead now. Does it say what he died from? Always curious. No, it doesn't say. Alright, well, how did I put somebody new in charge? Well, let's keep an eye on this. 29 days. 8 days. So am I not allowed to replace him until it's time? Or are you going to cancel when it's... Oh, yeah, we sure got myself distracted. I never decided what this guy's... He is developing Sevilla now, which we're okay with. But we hitting up all these farmlands. Buys. These are our other tasks, though. No, and I don't know why they can't make road look like a road. With two lines side by side. That dotted line have to be so similar to the location border dotted line. And they're different. Not very similar. But I think you could make them very different. Encourage migration, right? Province control. Well, that migration speed's perhaps good. 50% bonus. Plus attraction. I don't know what our populations are, but let's more people in Sevilla. Switch that population map mode now, wherever that. Is that right? 317. It is. And you know, it's real hard to read the numbers. Drawing lines all over it. What's maybe second? Well, that's... Oh, if you zoom out, it's the whole province. Yeah, and I can't see what this one is even. That's okay. I decided this is a horrible map mode. Probably a better one. I mean, well, not a map mode. A list of cities with population, sort by population. Number of peasants. It's not exactly the same. Have my rebels still at 47% for them. Thinking if it's not there, there's our list of locations someplace. Any about this mission I've been ignoring? Oh, wants more food? You do that. Oh, progress towards centralization, yeah. Not fond of that. Although, it's only a little bit more than what we do have. About 0.50. What? Said more food, but yeah. I think I can get a list of France's locations. When I get a list of list of locations, population. There's a picture of a town. Oh, here's a picture of a town. Nope. Sure looks like the same icon, but it's not. It's also going to be tabs in the ledger, but still should be evident, particularly how I just demonstrated it's readily available for other countries. Or it's sort of like territory. But not really. Especially when sorting by population gives me the Canary Islands. I guess that works, but it's weird. It's a lot more information than we wanted. Right, Sevilla's at 500,000. Burgos is 22. Old capital Valladolid. Cordoba 305. And how big's Paris? Only 300,000. London. 200,000. Lisbon. Or the capital still up north. Porto. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Lisbon 130. Porto's only 56. But he also has Granada. Porto. 6. But Okay. Decided to leave the court, move to Portugal because they're unhappy. Good riddance. Make sure you have leaders, army, and navy. Everybody's in the cabinet. Is there anything about what's the max population? Thing is how I'm the largest city that we just looked at, France and London. 86 members in the Holy Roman Empire, but can't promise what they're sorted by. Bohemia's locations, here we are again. There's Praha, 250,000. Can I do that to find my stats? Yeah, there we go this time. As he's tweeted. 308. We say it was 500,000? So it's probably telling me the province, and Castile is telling me the province instead of just the location. That was under here. Right, that's the Sevilla province. 500,000. Okay. So we learned a little bit. I'll just, a million times I've said it, day one. How this has an open country panel. It gives this these default stats and everything. But you don't get that panel for your own country. It apparently doesn't exist. Notably different. First thing was locations, total population, tax base, army size. And for us, no, just none of that. You have to find it piecemeal on each of the tabs. Like you said, I don't even know where the locations is. Failed to find it. I thought we found it. Geopolitics of provinces. That's provinces, not locations. So if you hover over everything, whether it's you or not, you get this same summary screen. I know you used the map modes for this. Like, it might be exactly the same ones I have set up. Probably not. I added a couple extra. I think it only showed me 10. importing women to Niger Delta. It just made me think, is there not a... Oh, we just looked at this. We suddenly lost two administrators. One admin, one military. We have one royal available, as I recall. He's bad at both admin and military. 38's. Our Diplo guy better than 38 at one of those? No, he's... We'll use a noble for his 55. Take him in for his admin, even though it sucks. Costing us 91 gold. Is that going to cost us? 91 gold. Ooh. Alter, are you? Biolin. Oh, gonna be Irish, huh? Or such. Island. For a month? Gotta take a look at that. You didn't get an ability yet. Check out this, Oh, we see it didn't happen. Yeah, we don't have a captain for him. We wanted to, but now we got the button. We didn't have the button before. Oh, we're still waiting on that one kid. Yeah. Ready now? Or anything. Better at Diplo or Marshal right now. I'm a Diplo. After a long, difficult journey, one of our expeditions has returned to Castile. He didn't return, he just set off. It's going to take 6 years before he's back. One of our expeditions has returned to Castile with a miraculous message. They landed on a small island where they encountered people wearing gold ornaments and speaking in a foreign language. According to their reports, this might be an alternative route to the Indies. Some have started to discuss that it might be an entirely unknown continent. We could start establishing outposts on these islands to create the first steps towards a colony and further explorations in the area. We gain 20 prestige. We gain 5 research. We gain 500 gold. Is that, did we? So Castile has discovered a new world. We won. So France has definitely got the lead on colonizing Africa. Read this one too. For too long has the crown been shackled by the whims of petty Recambria and the efficient patchwork of local jurisdictions, which I think is really funny. Because we just increased the Recambria's power, we got way more than they do. But we've been shackled by the nobles. That's their story and they're sticking to it. The Royal Council of Castile, proposed by King Roberto de Dro, supported by reformers and royalists alike, offers a vision of more centralized, professionally governed state. By empowering the council to oversee tax collection, judicial matters, and appointments, could better direct the resources of the crown towards naval interest rather than indulge national interest. Rather than indulge the interests of local governors. Towards plus 20 towards centralization. Wasn't that one of our actually mission goals? Yes. We'll do it just for that. Yeah, we'll do it just to get the mission. I don't... Let me search for a quick question. Maybe. But the question is about markets. I know you can create new markets. Beside the point. What could be related? What determines the market center? The market owner can destroy or relocate the market. But we looked, and Burgos is slightly bigger than Valladolid, population-wise. Not give me the tooltip I want anymore, is it? What? Gotta have the right zoom level. Oh, quite a bit bigger. Burgos is our second biggest place. Anyway. If we were to look at our markets, I mean, you see this button every time it's sitting there. One we haven't seen is destroy market. Could be a nice misclick. Oh, more sturdy grains. Da, 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 da. We're, we banned, that sounds like me, we banned export of gold and silver. I did that as a starting move. We've had no problem getting enough gold to plate, so maybe I should open that up. Thing is, just with automation, I don't want the gold or the silver automated. Let's sooner or later, we're just going to export all our gold and we won't be able to mint coin. But you'd think it's right there, wouldn't you? Great market, destroy market. Filters. But I also mentioned to relocate market. Yeah. Let's open up our gold and silver from Burgos. Yeah, we go over all the time. Of course, there's so many tooltips and so much information within the tooltips, yet there never seems to be the important information. And just a lot of it is just a tautology like this one. Banned exports. Export of gold has been banned due to export ban, yes. Yeah. It ain't lying. There's no surplus in Burgos. Fine. A little surprised though. Um, Not maxed out in Sevilla either. But we're talking about trade here. Should be market dependent. So I think looking at the market's the right move. Market goods. Yes. Alphabetical. Sending alphabetical. And I sort of think maybe there'd be an icon here that would say don't import or export. Just toggle trade. Not there. I think it'd be weird to look at the silver one, have it here, but yeah, works. We're only talking about ours. Presents. This is what we had been looking at, but there's no buttons here either. Import, export. Which is what it's related to, but this is setting up a new import setting. Well, maybe still can't click that button. Click on one I can click on. Still get the impression there's no button here. It says do not import export. Over Lisbon Market. I guess I'll have to look that up. Although I do believe I did set it up myself manually. The tutorial mentioned that the one time and did it after day one. How to oh, where did it even show us that again? It was on the market summary. And export. Hmm. Oh, you can only implement a law to ban the export of gold and silver. So it says it's a law. If I can find out on my... It's a law that we have enacted, so it's not too hard. It's like an economic law. Socio-economic, though? Mining law. Right. Precious metal distribution. Ban exports gold, ban exports silver. Oh, it reduces our production. Oh, it gives us even more income from minting. Ah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? We're at 32. So we might only be getting 21 without it. Back button. What would regulated export be? Actually, give a description of it. Anyway, okay. Looking at goods in Sevilla market. I meant goods in both. Market center development. Hmm. That's interesting that development gives you extra storage. You have some implied warehouses, mini warehouses. Why does Lisbon get more on us? We're bigger than he is. And maybe he has more developed. Not got the market warehouse. I got the market. Oh, he is higher developed. Hmm. Can't have that. But anyway, that was that. But that's right. That would be a law change, and cost 70 stability. That's looking at doing saving up stability because we got to spend it on the printing press soonish. We have gained 5.4% more printing press at the nation. Not a very attractive clunk sound when a month rolls over. Or is that just for the alert banners? Speaking of rebels, 55%. Whoa, why did they drop down to 0? Did they drop down to 0? Thought they were back up to 11. I looked. Got an alert for a rebellious system. Yeah, and I was fine for that. Not anymore. Like, and it says 0. What if it's actually like -50? It's going to tick up. 0.8. I don't know what caused it to fall down. Oh, by the way, we're supposed to produce more food. A little bit of money. We don't got money. Um, 1,000 what? Why doesn't it say what it needs? 1,000 employees, but I mean, which class? We'll have to migrate some people to Constantina. Back up to 1%. I don't. Definitely going to have rebellion now. I thought it was going to slow down, the higher and higher it got, but dropping down to 0, that ain't quite it. Military traditions. Ah, Cavaliers? Oh, they're levies. Whatever, levies. Oh, we gotta queue up some technologies. Take a break here. And some ads on Twitch. Dark outside. Turn on another light. Yeah, it gets dark so early. What time is it? 4:48. Just realized we're sitting at a 85 frames per second. Pause. Oh, now we're doing research. Did not get the new tech yet, but it's actually, we had researched the pike and shot. Embraced it. Have not queued any of them up yet. Just realizing there's no crossover. That's weird. Weird and uninteresting. Be more interesting, more strategic. I had those. I had to have both of these techs in break in order to read something. Search something. And they could argue, well, it's awkward because there's 3 institutions. Hard to represent. Mix of that one and that one on the screen at the same time. That's not true. Yeah, let's check our purples first. We haven't looked at any of this. Morales, what we start off with. To supply depot capacity. Have any supply depots, and that sounds like it only affects defense. Bad. Certainly pro defense, but probably more interested in offense. Think our enemy supply depot is going to assist me better. Maybe once he's huge down a territory. But right, I think though that it's only switched using my tech from their tech. Hunting gains, he might be slightly interested in that. Reinforcement speed, battle leadership law, guide dog, merchant trails, trade range over own land. That's interesting. What did I say? I needed to do development and catch up to Elizabeth. House of Parliament? What's that do? Crown power, permanent parliament. Oh, it determines if the parliament will always be held in the same location or not. That the whole point was that holding parliament in rural areas increased control out there or something like that. Patrol had said or something. Anyway, flute navigation techniques. That's just Navy morale. What's a Lazaretto? Well, hospital. Now these aren't so interesting. Trade advantage. In there first. That's good. Well, one of these was my second thought, wasn't it? Yes, it was, because I wasn't too intrigued on the right-hand side here. There is an early Iberian galleon. Uh, I hate having to check all this stuff out. What do I currently have? What's my best galleon? You have to tell me what all my galleons are. The first thing that I researched was inferior to what I had already had. I don't even care. No. Subtract because it was purple. Improved rams. Improved maneuver. That's not ranged in that military drill, adaptability, antagonism. Not warmongering too much, but would hope to someday. I suppose. What's a Lances to Castile? Regular naval drill. Movement time when attached to another unit. Defense Bureau. Supply lines. Not in a hurry for it, but we don't like too many of these. Correct section stance. Increasingly bigger formation. Hate to be in the incorrect section. Oh, just simply that, just for the part of our quest was a increased food missions. Uh, I'd rather get supply than kinds of units. But the standardized pikes give you a supply too. Supply line. Get the supplies first. And that'll be it for now. Probably be more interested in switching to the printing press branch once percent 20. punching the microphone. You probably. We're going to have a rebellion. 3%. Sure, we're really doing anything to suppress him. Maybe I should suppress someplace near Burgos. Which province is Burgos in? Only Burgos Market, yeah. Town of Burgos, yeah. Province of Burgos, okay. Step down for a moment, dude. To suppress rebels. Burgos has the biggest numbers, but you're giving it to me. Oh, that's part of Castile. Burgos proper to start. I swear I hit the button right. Yeah, why are you guys standing there? Move on to first. Nope. What's wrong with you guys? Controls replace current objective. Oh, move your butts! Broken. Funny thing here is I won't even be able to tell. Stop it, Leon. Able to tell that they're on duty then. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they've been broken for the past 2 years. We've been in there with their thumbs. Yeah, suppress rebels is broken. How? I guess I gotta search for that. Suppress rebels is broken. Army does not move. It's a suppressed rebel. Hear it? We set them to suppress here. I mean, we picked a lot of places, but they moved. They did move straight there, like they worked last set it up. I mean, let's kill them for a month. Is something representative of their skill level? It's interesting that it's unit related rather than the whole army. Feels like that'd be something that would be overlaid in text, army tradition or whatnot. No, I don't know. It still says suppress rebels. Word to kill them and suppress rebels. Hmm. Word, but let's try it just from this screen. Um, do they not like those type of rebels? I mean, just we have been doing an awful lot of suppressing Andalusian rebels. Not interested in that anymore either. Save and reload. Although we try to put them on no duty. I was surprised I didn't find a result on Paradox forums. Could have set up a better filter. course, when the game is loading, make the stream stutter. Be okay. I'm not seeing that it's a known bug. If it were a common bug, it would be known. Rebels is what if a word is yes, maybe we can check. I was gonna say maybe we were to say maybe they are suppressing rebels and the movement's just not up. We're suppressing if they're in the right location. You have to look at where they came from. Or even where they are now, but I'm not. Yeah, and I didn't even check the numbers at the place that they were. I believe that just trusted that percentage. Do we have a rebellion map mode? Surprised if we did. They're surprisingly low. Yeah, I think it was about Orens is where they had automatically gone. 35. 4,700 there. 470. I think that's where. We wait till the first of the next month before we move our guys. Which one's on and which one's off? Guess that's on because it's glowing a little bit. But the morale is lower here, which makes me think. Ludicrous Speed, second place. Hey, sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I did not look. I had my Discord muted for the alert. Sarah Beth first in chat today. Ludicrous Speed, second place. Get you a shout out there. Gotta find out why my army's not suppressing the rebels. But this mode reduces their morale, which makes me think they might. .5 army experience. 5.9. What did I say? Did I just say 2.5? Up to 2.4. Big hit to crown power. Oh, it's same as it has been. Slow going game. Anyway, I'll have to take it right now. That's empowered courts. Take a look at where it exists. Laws. Looking for? Not what I'm looking. Why am I not seeing a list of laws here? Oh, there they are. I don't know what category we're looking at. With me. There we go. State laws, empowered distribution. Right now it is empowered court. I didn't know we were actually going to put it into effect. Okay. Gain 7 stability. We're already at max stability. Increase rural attraction. Lose 2.5 urban attraction. But I think we got to click this one. That's the same. We are ruling Portugal and Aragon. Working on assimilating. Okay. We're working on annexing Aragon. Making good money. We did discover the New World. We got the official credit for being the nation that. France is leading the way colonizing Africa. Hmm. I'm going to say again, I can't tell whether we're drilling the army or not. Try to suppress rebels again. Nope, they would have moved immediately. What's our total rebels here? 770? A little confused why this one's a different color now. Mm-hmm. Maybe it is working. Maybe nobles can't be suppressed. Just one month knocked down the Andalusian. I don't understand how we have influence in the Nova market. Well, I guess it's because we got. Why are you telling me about this? I mean, I can influence Niani importing gold to Genova. Hey, but I think I'm interested. What is that? It's coffee. Incense. Can't get anyplace else. We are establishing a new policy. Order done. I think it's better for us if we wait for that to finish before we do our current parliament. Maximum number of diplomats. Probably time to steal a map. It's not time to. Uh, Prove our opinion with Genoa. Trying to be friendly with them. Oh yeah, it was down to 0 degrees this morning. Is Fahrenheit. Early in the year for that, I felt. Uh, the rebels. Maybe I should put them on. Damn. Why do you go last? I thought they were in tab order. Yeah, still 5:45. Pressing them. Um, Probably gives me a little bit more information. Can the army suppress noble rebels? Finally, found somebody with the same concern. Where are our rebels at? 81%. That's for kicks. Press these guys while we're. Army maintenance 65. There was one rebel and then he disappeared, but he got replaced by another. We have enough gold. We do. Reduce our imports a little bit. Oh, I killed our imports. That is not what I wanted to do. I hit control instead of alt. I want to know something else. How does the drill? And put in how does the drill button work? Oh yeah, had forgotten that. When you recruit regulars, they move it. So when you're raising levies, that there is a button to increase the wait longer but get better troops. Oh, that's only when you're filtered by location. Yeah, here. Yeah. Recruiting time 50% more, but starting experience of 20. Good thread. Which button did you find only after playing 100 hours? Answering my question about drill. I'm not going to do. Watch the rebels increase. I'm able to suppress the Andalusian nobles, I guess. Maybe some Catholic rebels. I say that, but the thing is, the Andalusians' percentage doesn't change. These are nobles. I bet. Catholic. They are nobles. Anyway, our rebels are only 87%. Move back down here. I didn't think they were on the rebellion list. We looked at pressing rebels. A little stability for army tradition. Let's take the army tradition. Just about capped out on this. We can afford to load. Where's that bracement? Pushing a law. Yeah, alright. Don't do nothing anymore. Control options grayed out now. Education. Diplomatic. Oh, they got a drill button. That has to mean. Pressing rebels. That did kick up the army mate. But why? Say that explicitly. 80.05. Theoretically stop drilling. Reduces their morale. Don't. But it drops down to 30. Getting very much money for those. Apparently, they still have plenty of iron. But automatic defense. Portugal. Up with the rats. This. Don't see now. 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm sort of surprised they're a navy. So here's our capacity. 5,500 is all. We could add a couple more hulks. Check check the printing press real quick. 15.5%. Half more. Very navy. Select that guy so you can pull ships directly onto him. That's 50. Let's just take 5. Although, yeah, they might be our only chance. We got 5 places to. Expanding the royal audience and chancery. Invalidolid. We'd rather sort of like to move that someplace else. All right, start constructing a new one, I guess. We have one in Valladolid. Okay. Want Ciudad Real. Hi. Saves me some money. I'll go ahead and do it. It's not saving us any money. Gain legitimacy and stability, which we're practically maxed at. Oh, it's promoting Ciudad Real to a town though too. Okay, but I'm not allowed to know anything about it. Tell me about it. Thank you. Chilling, making cloth and growing wheat right now. There's 16,000 population, but whatever. Expensive not to do with the event. I don't got to pay to increase it to a town. That would normally cost like 500, 400, 390. Whatever. I mean, I prefer to do it organically than manage everything. Feel like I forgot something. Maybe not. Not yet. Just waiting right now. Let's run ads on Twitch. Rebels? 97%. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pause here until the ads are done running. Save the game too. We have an institution to embrace, which I don't think I want to click right before the rebellion. Making our ability. Law that we're waiting on is just about finished. A little bit funny. If I had been doing that, we might have been able to do something to make the nobles happy. Okay, we're gonna do a rebellion. Let the ads finish up here in 40 seconds. I do think we got 2 months until it fires. But... oh, maybe not. That's plus 1.5. That would has only 1.35 remaining. 0.5 is greater than 1.35. This is my nephew. Very strong in admin. Possible frontage and correct section chance. Okay. So we're getting ready to do the rebellion next month. 30 days. 31 days. Okay, that passed right now. We can try to do the port then. Port a noble cabinet. While it's being debated, hoping to help a noble satisfaction. This is weird. Maybe. Let's talk about enhancing the abilities of just Addo, the noble that's on. Enhancing his abilities. Towards aristocracy. Yeah, we're actually only hoping to get the full satisfaction. That's go to our faith gives us 5 diplomats. Strange. Because there's a improve relations with our neighbors, maybe it gives you 5 diplomats. Weird that there's more than one to give you 5 diplomats. There's some sense. Means make friends with friends who are the church. Friends with our neighbors. It's curious because we want to be friends with England and Bohemia. Tired of France embargoing us. I don't think, since we used to improve opinion stuff anyway all the time, I think France cares whether he's liking you or not. We do like them, although we're about to embrace an institute. It'll take up all our money. And everything else, we're actually going to wait till after the after we embrace. When I have left. Do the rebellion first here. Civil War. So, yeah, interestingly, they didn't rise up in Castile. Import my friends. Fight. Call to war. That. Call to war button. And did not affect our stability. Top leave rebels threshold. Top join rebels. Maybe I don't want to crash my stability until after the rebellion. I do not. Start moving towards, say, Valladolid. We raced 1,000? Oh, let's make that 2,000. How about rounding up once in a while? Um, I suppose raise some levy. Just because got Italy. Well, got boats. Got boats. Mm. Now there are only nobles. Exactly know what that means, but you'd think they're not going to destroy the marketplace. Let's see what happens if I let them run wild. Wait for the boat. Oh, they did spawn more. Okay. Okay. Oh, what was I just talking about? Hey, game clads? Just a little rebellion. Got some uppity nobles. Oh no, that was when I was recruiting, when you're recruiting regulars. Portugal is coming to help. Speaking of that, what happened to Aragon? Yeah, he invited Aragon. Oh, they didn't siege Burgos. I'm surprised by it. Or did they? On the wrong map mode? I don't think so. Well, it looks like they're all trying to move towards the same area. I think I'll boat it again. Where Navy go? That doesn't help. What's going on? I mean, we already did this, but I'm gonna go to the right place and goes up soon. There he is. Teleporting. Surprised they haven't fixed that yet. Day one bug. Oh, we can't even see in our own territory? A little awkward then. Portugal. We got a 55, 60. Too many? Is there not just an easy way to fill up the boat with as many as fits? There is... I don't know how to force it to pop up, though. There's the thing where sometimes you click on a... If it was overseas, it would prompt me to use the transports. Takes care of it automatically. But since we're on the same continent, force that. I think it's another button related to that, but no idea where. Used it. I thought there was a boat action that says something. Whatever. It's 55-25. Is that right? Oh, is there a organize button? Organize menu interface where you can move troops from unit to the other? Actually, let me search that real quick. Might simply be a right click. Why not? Oh. In 1.08, it's now impossible to transport armies with navies. Just talking about, yeah. Okay. We'll just do it the hard way. You think? Can't tell anything's going on. Real easy to read that number. 5,300. Put on another 225. Or not. I'm not allowed to split anymore. Okay. Maybe. They didn't just get off the ship. No. What didn't that happen? Whatever. And well, at least there were some over there. Just huff it. Where? Why are we sieging? Occupation progress in Saladina. Well, I guess. Alright, well, that automatically converted to their territory. That's what it. Okay, where's their capital? Saying that. I was waiting for him to siege down my stuff. Seems like he's doing. I don't get it. I can't tell who's sieged down. Alright, let's wait for this one to finish. Okay. I assume we're going to win. I have no idea. It says it's very likely that. Here's our first battle. We have 42 cavalry. They have 15 infantry. Pretty sure I clicked that button a few times. Some way to balance them by hand, but I haven't ever done that yet. Right. Looking good. All the artillery's in the back row. The knights on reserve. Wait. Well, those are supply carts. That's artillery. Oh, we got some artillery up front. Don't do that, guys. First I saw was 8-1. New best. I'm 14. Oh, go 200 to 112. 50 to 1. We lost 133 things. Normally the infantry. Definitely 138 cavalry. And our general is a battlefield medic. Up that. Good. Given that success, I think we'll not worry about using our levies too much. We'll just tell them to carpet siege. Okay, siege. You too. Oh, you guys forgot to group up. You're idiots. Well, I wanted to get Burgos first. The market center. I don't know if it affects men. Suppose maybe we'd be able to tell real easy. Yeah, Burgos income, 0. And maybe you want somebody in charge of the army. What's good on sieges? Military. And you. Military. Once we get Burgos, I'll go down again. Burgundy has proposed the Church Catholic Rex, something. Pop up what I thought it would. Any kind of a union with Burgundy, am I? We voting on something in here? So he puts up a thing and tells me to vote. Oh, they're voting on something. I'm not allowed to vote? Why not? Because I'm in Decuria. Okay. Like a powerful excuse. This is at 99.99 again, yeah. We'll take the tiny bit of stability loss. Army tradition. Oh, we failed. I never expected that. We helping Burgos? No breaches. Air gun's taken care of, actually. Seems sort of wanted to try to avoid that. At least they took care of him. I was worried about Aragon losing too many troops because France will invade Aragon again. Then again, might be tough enough to defend now. What? Starving in the Canary Islands? A little odd. Throw some foods, guys. Uh, why am I like looking at army builder? What? Infrastructure. Raise some fish, guys. You can do it. moving towards Portugal. Rolling, rolling. Supply shortage is not good enough. Now Portugal, I'm happy for them to use it. Get them. What? Ding? A ding. I don't know. Supply shortage. We're bad. We have 5 units of artillery. Apparently not enough. The stupid minimum level fort. Level 2, that's the minimum. Battle of Cape Mongo. Oh. May run away. Good choice. Station to run to. Failed again? I didn't see what the result was. No breach yet. I'm going so broke. Army maintenance 60, that's expected. What else? Oh, well, yeah, because we're missing the 30 ducats a month from the Burgos marketplace. Why are you guys just standing there? Be moving around and sieging stuff down. We'll wait for them to form up. Oh, there's not even a breach. Ridiculous. That's from, we did roll a 1. This is modified by 11. We rolled another 1. The 14-sided die, and we're rolling 1s. So at least. Your risk of starvation. Market's shut down. Hey, we rolled a 10 last time, suppose. Would that be 21? Would have been past surrender? Reading that wrong? My last phase roll. It's not, doesn't even agree. Must be wrong about these pluses. Now it says it's modified by 1. So, plus 1. But there's the cumulative thing. Like when my ally popped in, did they take over the siege and it reset? Yeah. It resets sometime. Assume this means I'm in control of this. Jeez. It'd take forever. Okay, might have some income now. Now are they fleeing? They are fleeing. Don't know where they're fleeing to. And meanwhile, just start to unsiege something. It's not a fort, so it's quickly. That's Madrid. I was just gonna. First time I saw a new flag, I was going to look at what it was, but like waves. Clemson wants money. Oh, by the way, what happened, guys? Doing your job. All right. The colors. So silver's Province capital? Can't tell. That is right on the borderline. Army. Can't even tell though if they're in this state or the one next to it. Not this one. I should have rebalanced units and stuff. Give it. Wiped out one flank. You gotta hold down control or something, consolidate. Or alt. First of all, balance. We don't want to consolidate because these are our regulars. Yeah. Consolidate and keep empty regulars. Hold down shift. What? They're not running further than that? Where are you going to? Bonga. Okay. Oh, they do got the running flag. Okay. There are rebels in our country? What? Alright, there's only one red unit. It's just a little bit weird. Yeah. I don't know anything about the Sunni zealots. Not our rebels at all. Got enough allies hanging out. Accidentally take care of them if they actually exist. Flip this one real quick. I don't know if I stationed a garrison. It should be a default. Where's he at? Not in Burgos. mentioned before, I don't want all the Aragon's guys to die. France likes to target them. Portugal, but wanted to flip that, but head in the back. He has no center flank, or he just refilled? He has no center flank. That's funny. Like sort of mean not center. What I mean. Hello? Why do you look like you're kicking my butt or something? Are they not helping? Plus 227. County capital. That's not a, yeah. Which Crusader Kings? It's not a county capital, it's a province capital. Hello. El Gran Capitan Fernandez de Cordoba. Gonzo. Gain 5 army tradition. Moves to Crown of Castile. Gains a general trait. Refuses to serve in cabinet until their death. Okay. Gonzalo Fernandez de Cordoba, famously known as El Gran Capitan, was a Castilian general who rose to prominence during the Italian Wars, where he transformed European warfare through his innovative tactics. Hey, Jelly Belly. Size flexibility. Oh, I'm just going to ban you now. He calls me a great streamer and gets away with it. We lose 5 army tradition. What? Oh, I was reading. Transformed European warfare through his innovative tactics, emphasizing flexibility, integration of infantry, cavalry, and artillery as combined arms. His victories in Ernagola, Garignola, Garigliano, nope, Garigliano, against the French showed his brilliance, leading to the establishment of Tercios, some years after his death, military formation that would dominate the battlefields of Europe for a century and a half. Yep, no need to talk about people that are banned. Gives them the attention that they want. Gain 5 army tradition. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to get banned too. See how you are. Thank you, Luda. Just for the record, I don't handle compliments too well, but definitely better than Definitely prefer him to insults. So we're waiting to flip that. Why are you moving that way? Oh. Hmm. Might as well stop up here. Because of the fort in Neon that we don't. Army will be popping out over here somewhere. I betcha. Student protest or student protest. Make the clerics happy or the burgers. Make the burgers happy. Is there a fort here? There's a fort here. There is a fort here. Hmm. I don't know. Where's the rebels at? There. Only get modified by one. So face his army. Yeah, Aragon's beating up pretty well. And he's forced retreat. Just regular provinces. Better map mode. It's 2 forts. Well, they're working on that fort. I guess I better work. Oh, where'd they run to? I thought well, they were just running through here. But I thought they were moving that direction. I don't know. It's gonna take me forever to get to used to these arrows, yeah. Oh, and he's done retreating, actually. Uh, we formed a marriage union with Narbonne, Castile, and Portugal. We are Castile. That's awkward. Portugal, but we got Narbonne in there? Yes. You? It's just Castile and Portugal. Okay, this one says integration level 77. How to improve integration level? It's been so long. Over here. Oh yeah, they were the rules and stuff. We have a claim thrown on Narbonne. Where is that guy? Next to Perpignan. Everybody knows where prison. Frank Abagnale Jr., sir. I think we might park up for some morale here. Senior partner status threatened. Portugal has a greater power score than us. Prestige. Children can have better education. Where could his army be? Well, those are blacked out. We can't see next to ourselves? And this guy, crude, military or administrative, got a good lead on administrative. Who are you, dude? Then just another son. Okay. I didn't want to give him an expensive education. Oh, it did flip. Coming for you, man. So, there's the thing about a 10-to-1 advantage. I don't know if it just counts numbers as numbers. Does that still mean like a levy is worth 1 and a regular is worth 1? That's the case. Good for us, really. They have no regulars. Does it say that over their territory? No. Well, it's not. It's going to be a default map. Yeah. But they have 350 regulars. My guy's working? Sort of doubt it. No. Where you headed, buddy? Oh, right, that awkward place. I didn't see the resolution proposed. Who proposed the resolution? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, we got Burgos back. Nothing's locked in for trade. A little funny. Totally automated. That works too, actually. Anyway, I'll import a little bit of gold. Lock that one. Oh, icon just jumped. Basic functionality they should have had to work. Oh, did we squish them finally? That's good. So I think that 10-to-1 matters. I think it does mean that levies are counted exceptionally good. Just on cleanup phase. Much. That might be it for the war. We should check the war score. Ah. How used to this game am I? Or enthusiasm. Where's my freaking war score? Or participation. Okay, Molly, chances to surrender. I guess for rebellions, you just wait until it happens. Although, that's not what I was expecting at all. I thought I just read something today that said on the peace screen something like reclaiming all provinces occupied by rebels, something. But yeah, it's not giving us a peace out screen. Ah. Oh, the automation's not doing so well. We're making enough money though. Don't be too hard on it. Where's my real army? Same question. I click here. It puts me down here. Oh, the army's up here. No, now they're down there. Okay. Why are you standing here? I swear you're... Yeah, I think you're quite doing it. Um, put you on carpet siege for... Moving at least, yeah. I don't know why he broke. I, maybe he broke after he finished sieging down his area, but... Oh, you see, yeah, he's still... Guess tell them to siege down everywhere. You like that? Just letting our morale recover a little. Although I guess it doesn't matter. Makes me feel better. You know what? We have every right to expect that siege not complete. Let's go up to LaGuardia first. With our artillery. We'll watch then enough to know that your allies often break sieges instead of completing them. Alright, nobles surrendered. Marks the end of the Civil War. Number 1, levies. Everybody by him. You. Guess to start with, we'll send you down to Seville. Or Cordoba. Everybody else. Everybody but the 8th Army. Where's our select all button? Oh, that's... Disband levies from units. What are these guys doing? You escaped me. Oh, you're not in your home territory. Hey. Spent a whole war in Portugal. Right, see. It looked like you're home to me. You guys will just put you on suppression duty. Works more. Press rebels. Andalusia and Granada. At least they're moving. Okay. Yeah, that was my first rebellion. No, it wasn't. No, we had a Andalusian rebellion once, but like one little stack and we took it over. That was our first civil war is what we... Half our country turned blue. Spy network. Go steal a map. got to tell us today, Molly? Utatoro is a new place. No, perhaps it is south of South Ethiopia, but possible that Mali just. Same time, what's north of Upper Guinea and south of Sahara? Doubt it's East Mossi. Timbuktu's got to be somewhere, but more like around here. Uh, hmm, I'll just guess. I expect Nubia to be somewhere here. Oh, let's get Timbuktu. Famous, famous place. It feels like we uncovered a lot of blackness. Most of it's uninhabitable. Or famous trade center in which. Is it a trade center in the game? No. Monies, yes. I suppose our troops are constantly reinforcing? Yeah. Because army maintenance minus 90. We want to look at embracing the Institute. We wanted to do the court. Improved reinforcement speed. Court. Someplace low control, I guess. Upload Aloser. Alcocer. Oh, shipbuilding facilities, by the way. Uh, it doesn't say anything about what happens when it passes. That's ridiculous. Got no if the debate passes. Like this one, if the debate passes, gain fortification works. Shipbuilding? No. I have noticed we're a little bit low on diplomats. I think getting the diplomats is a good deal. Um, training mining. I'd have some interest in that. It is just the iron and the stone and the gems and the iron. Salt, clay, fish, fur, wild game fur. I did want to check. How's France's army doing? Yeah. It only has 4,100 regulars. But, you know, I only have 5,500. Allied with only Cologne. I mean, I just want to build up some more. We're not afraid of them anymore until he rebuilds. Like we have enough to push the issue. We don't. We're just going to come to one fortress and sit there forever. Well, there's a yep. That's the truth. Ludicrous speed. I don't know how to explain it precisely. But yeah, the G string is the most out of tune. You physically can't tune it to the string below it and the string above it at the same time. It's a real thing. You're not imagining it. It absolutely always is the G string. That's a great question. Where's Wolf at? I don't think he's into the. I think he's super strong in the intonation aspect, but he might be. The AI overview is wrong. Here, the physics forum. I really like. Let me share the screen. No, it's not much yet, but it's the first one that I intriguing by what it mentions. First of all, it's a physics forum. They're the ones that know about intonation. But exactly how it's worded. Why do I think G strings sound out of tune? No, man, you got my attention. All in on the guitar theory. And the hot Velma. Please note this is not a problem with my guitars. All guitars have this problem. And that is what I'm talking about. It's just I don't have a resource ready to explain it. No. No. He's talking about other stuff. Nope. Nope. No, none of the people answering here know. No, it is an actual physics problem. It has to do with the even temperament or not. Yeah, that's bullshit. You're lying. But it looks like I'm going to I'll have to search for it later. But I think I'm almost betting if we look at an even temperament guitar fret, right here until I search for it. Even temperament. Our neck frets, fretboard. Now, it's not. Yeah, it does not help my case. But I was hoping I'd be able to look one up and say that it was because look how oddly shaped the G string is, even compared to the other ones. But that's not the case. They're all pretty whack. Well, that's what I'm saying. It has to do with the temperament. Yeah, it's actually common. There's I might be able to do it. Trying to remember. But just to explain that much. Nope, I just don't remember right now. Maybe I remember. If no, I'll have to work it out later. But at least as a starting point, you got the 12 notes, and so each note is supposed to be a 12th root of 2 away from each other. And if you cycle through that a few times, like probably 7, probably what I'm thinking, you realize that it's no longer a multiple of 2. It's off by a bit, and that has to do with why we end up with non-equal temperament. And as I mentioned, it's just a G string. Compared to the other strings, the G string's the one that is tuned to a flat fourth instead of a fourth. And therefore, just feels like he can never... That's why it always sounds worse compared to the other ones that are always tuning a fourth to a fourth. And that's what I said. You just can't... You can probably get it to sound nicely compared to a D... compared to the D string, but as soon as you do that, then it sounds out of tune to the B string. And if you tune it to sound in tune with B string, then it sounds out of tune for the D string. Anyway, I'm not an expert though. But I've read about it more than once. Back to the game. Yep, yeah, that's what it comes down to. I think it's just a convenient coincidence. I think it's just the first thing that people guess is, well, it's the first unwound string. Okay then, why doesn't the D string sound different? Because it's the first wound string. The G string, always the G. In a standard tuning guitar. Do 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 do. Oh, you're robbing me blind again. Rude. Don't need that. Oh, we're embracing an institute. Yeah, that's right. So apparently this still works pretty good. We're going to do a little exploit. All the exploit does is prove that how the game is set up is stupid. But if we look over here, our economic base 639.94. The higher the economic base is, the more it costs us to embrace the institute, which is going to cost 1128 ducats. However, we're in control of our economic base. By doing three things. Number one, lock all your buildings. Because having an operating business raises up your economic base. All your businesses shut their doors for a month. Doesn't look like your economy's so good. Okay. Number two, stop all trade. That's one market. Got a lot of markets. This one. Do do do. Okay, current trade 0. Okay. Oh. Weird. Alright, I just got to shut off innovation and close. Shut off automation. Know why we're in Constantinople, but okay. Alright, that was step 2, and step 3, reduce your minting slider. Ow. But I have to wait for a month. Still it says economic base 63994. Our income will tank a little bit. But not much. Generally less than a month's income. Now our economic base is 537.24. Not as big as a difference as last time. But I want to know also if it's a direct proportion. If it were 9 4 divided by 5 7 4. Convert that. Multiply it by 728. Previous cost of the institution. So if it's a direct relationship, institution only cost 947 now. It's much cheaper actually. Almost half the cost. Yeah, we're saving 500 ducats doing that. Now, know of the printing press. Back over here, turn your minting back on. Open all your buildings. And I was just thinking, I want to go ahead and automate our subsidies. Subsidized building. Buildings, all the markets. These back up. Things you got to do to save 500. And yeah, with those equal temperament prep boards, you're probably, I can imagine you thinking that it's like a just a complete joke or something, but like I searched and there's dozens and dozens and dozens of results. Real thing. You can believe people be crazy making guitar things, but definitely there's a reason for it too. All right, we did. All right, now we do the trade. Trading back on. Let them start out fully automated. Give me a hard time. I don't know. Or do I not have? It reduced me to 4 markets, which makes sense. I mean, I'm happy about because I wasn't doing any business over there. I don't know why it was giving me Constantinople of all of them. Never had any dealings over there. Did have some interactions in Italy, but okay. Next month I'll check on our trades. Our income for right now is back to 22. 0 trade listed though. Lose 5 prestige. I don't want to lose 5 prestige. Forcing us to hire somebody. Difference. Foreign drill instructor. Where he just moves in. What? I mean, it's not going to hurt. Veteran. Oh, Gaines busy? This was just train a troop for 5 years. The other choice was, well, join us and do nothing. Oh, yeah, we need to do the court now. Portugal, mutual defense. Always read the wrong thing. He's voting for possible defense. We're going to do the increased control. I do that a lot. Yeah. Good. Hmm. You. Still trying to remember the math for that. Yeah, no, I appreciate the guitar conversation. One thing I need, trying to play a game for 8 hours or something. I need regular breaks. Mind off of it. Keep saying that. If I was playing any of these games off stream, I'd play for an hour and a half, 2 hours, then do something else for 20 minutes or an hour, then come back and play for another hour and a half. Do something else for half an hour. Play again for an hour and a half. It's just I get bored easily. All right, look at our markets. Oh, I did the other ones back. Noah, Venice. One of them wasn't split all the way up. At least one of them. Constantinople, Yanni, Fez. What's going on, France? What you doing? Doing, France? Now might be a good time to get a casus belli on France. See what's going on with him. He is the first Cologne Munster war. Doesn't sound like as big of a deal as I wanted it to. France is back in Cologne with 150,000 troops. Yeah, I was going to say, tell me I'm reading that wrong. Yeah, 20. He has 20,000 cavalry, but they're levies. He'd be concerned about the 3,000 infantry, the 450 artillery. Hey, that tells us here. Nice that that pop-up is there. 4,100 regulars. Record Cologne has 1,800 regulars. these guys are fighting against. I don't think they're going to have any or many. Oh, it's the same thing hovering over here, maybe. All right, off to see your movie, Sarah Beth. Enjoy. Hope your friend enjoys it. Thank you for being first in chat, as always. It's still better. It has one line that says, do it this way. There's just one line that says regulars 200. But the Teutons, they're supposed to be tough. I only got 200 regulars, yeah. That war will be over before I even got there. Chance a win. Although, just since we're on the topic, we might as well, Mr. Orgel. Take Munsterland. Oh, I hate that this takes up the whole window. I can't even change the focus of the map to Munsterland. Really weird, dude. Is there anything in here that allows me to jump to the war goal? I think so. But turn on the map, war map in France. One of those, probably just that. You can tell us. Munsterland, a province. The town of Oth. Open location menu. That's high enough. Look at that one. Namur. There's Munsterland. Who is France helping? You're going to get all that? Crazy amount of land. Oh no, it's not that much. 4 smaller ones. 4 or 5. Cologne. Cologne's a funny shape. To get a good view of anything. There. There you can see Cologne in blue versus all right. Oh, we got no current trades? What? What? Got no current trades. I totally broke trade. Not market automation, but huh. And just do a quick start them. Gotta be something. Did I do something wrong in the automation? Changed one thing. Subsidized buildings. I mean, let's hit that until he fixes it. Subsidize all the trade, maybe. Trade income plus 56. Okay. That's just lying. We close it and reopen it. Got a parliament coming up. All right, let's go back to our regular trades. Yeah, that's like back to normal. We'll shut this automation off. Not trading that much with Bordeaux's market. Okay, but yeah, we embraced the new institution, so we're going to have some new text to read. Left, center. Printing press, max literacy, diplomatic capacity, little something. High network construction stuff. Share knowledge, promote institutions. We better do that. 2 dead ends that are unique somehow for us. Unique's the wrong word, but special for us. See, this advances due to military abilities for this. Did I decide on military abilities for this? What you're talking about? But I suppose you better get it then. More special X, quality education, Navy initiative, monthly prosperity. Sounds awesome. Frequent councils gives cardinal price. You interested? Power projection. Workshops. Clergy food consumption. Okay. We have enough food for everybody. Have to declare seat 5% more. Grand displays of faith. Cultural influence. Influence plus 10. Okay, that's a powerful. Would head right for the prosperity. Paved road. Impressive, but of course we're limited by money in the first place. We haven't even built all of our basic roads. There is the power projection, but power projection or cultural influence. The cultural influence. He's up 18 tax fee here for a long. Happy New Year, 1508. Okay. Wait till this parliament finishes. Okay, I'm sure I'm going to. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, Luda. Thanks for the guitar talk. Have a good night, and I hope everybody checks out your stream. Oh, did you play a new game I didn't even know about? Dino Crisis? Oh, we got a law we haven't picked yet. Something. Education deletes, no policy. You need to pick a new law. Ex literacy nobles. Check our progress, yeah. We want to progress to innovative for sure. Definitely related to education. Innovative, innovative, innovative. One of the three in the middle. Education is people, mixed institutes, or open institutes. Somehow I feel like this institution growth plus 20%. Yeah? Makes the clergy unhappy. Um, Nobles and clergy are unhappy with education of the not afford to make the nobles more unhappy. So again, thought we had boosted that up. Still says 50 points. Used on that. But it stands to cannot afford to make them more unhappy. So yeah, we're going to do Open Institute. All right. Peace. Right. Oh, we're getting low on sugar. Eek. From profitable to unprofitable very quickly, supposedly. Still haven't worked out that math. Did take a closer look at it. Work needs. Not duplicates. Where goes the double? Get the duplicates. How are our rebels these? 85% for Zanati. Do these guys hang out? Probably across the way. Let's get our troops over there and put down some rebels. My navy. Oh, right where it's supposed to be. Oh, Aim! No! Right about the port. None of the other games, which for me is E4, CK2, CK3. Was there ever anything I had to wait till the last minute to accomplish? To wit, in all the other games, I'm happy to play Iron Man mode. Now, just a brand new release. This has a lot of bugs. Not so happy to play. But in Iron Man, I'd be so. He's going to forget to do that at the last. Which I just want to wait till at least 75% done. Because all these choices, almost always, over 90% of them are bad some way. You don't want to do more than you have to. And while you're waiting for this to progress, get random events related to it. That'll change it. You lose 5 prestige. Yeah. 12 stability. 12 stability is cheaper than prestige. Makes the nobles unhappy. Oh, it did. Why is that higher? Supposed to be. That's changing a policy? We don't want to do that. Do we? Maybe. Better look. Um, yeah, what we have to do is we have to compare empowered courts or to crown power, maximum tax, agenda impact for nobility. That's part. Good. Crown power bad. Legitimacy, parliament base support. Curious. I thought we had something like this. Power minus 33% though. If I ever have to change it back, I think we already have a crown power minus. Yeah. Empowered courts? Is that what we were looking at? Oh, yeah. That's what's active. Okay, given that. Well, funny because I didn't think we got an extra plus 20% for this one. So it's interesting that if we were going to change it, we probably would like to change it back to the. I think it's. I actually like that we have the option. We can afford 12 stability better than we can afford 5. Yeah. Are we importing any gold? We are. You do not need that much. Dyes for import? Are we low on dyes? No, we're full. And weapons? Are we not full on weapons anymore? No, we're not. Take all we can get for right now. Why is the number traded not go? Diplomats on the way back from Aragon. What were we doing? Oh, we're going to build a whole bunch of stuff. Don't quite have enough money for. Take one loan. Take another one. Oh no, we got $84 left. One loan. We built half a dozen, I don't know what they're called, but we did this. Why didn't it grayed out? Guess we're just working on passing it. Up on this screen. Socioeconomic. Just the alert just hangs out until it's going on, Burgos. Pearls? Importing pearls. Dum bum bum. I think we're kicking it with sugar again. Oh. Already reporting 11 to him. That's quite a bit. Marble to Algeciras. Books to Bordeaux. No. Interesting, though, that I have extra books now. Things we worked on yesterday. If he's paying that much for it. We still suddenly, do. Tell people in the world they don't have saffron. '53 stability after embracing. Or prestige is still high for us. First names, that's France. Yeah. Alexandria. Check these rats. Any disease. There's a little bit. Influenza. Has no presence in our country, and typhus has no presence in our country. No, don't give me an alert for stuff that's not in my country. What's this? regular coalition stuff. We don't care. Come at me, Molly. All right. I think that's good for this evening. The viewers do I have on Twitch? I don't know. I close Chrome. Weird. I don't know too many EU5 streamers yet. Yeah. Has to be a small streamer. Yeah. Potentially 2 viewers right now. So we like this solo learning. Language area? I'll just wrap it up. We're not going to read out to anybody. Thank you all for watching, though. Beth Ludicrous Speed, first and second in chat today. Probably be streaming again tomorrow morning is my guess. But with me, I never have any idea. Non 24 hours sleep. Do not have a regular schedule. So, have a good night.